All right. I guess it's time. Welcome, in case anybody's watching. We're gonna play some Star Citizen. We're gonna try our best. All right, let me load in my usual. There we go. Let me just skip to review and accept. Let's not skip the... Well, let's skip the tutorial. Let's select a planet in the Stanton system. What are we gonna go for? I mean, Orison is very nice, but it takes for freaking ever to get out of the the planet's atmosphere. We got Lorville. Doesn't look very nice, but it's got ground mining, caves, and all sorts of fun missions. But so does New Babbage, which is a good deal nicer. I tend to like going for New Babbage. Area 18 can be fun as well for the cyberpunk feel. I think we'll just go with New Babbage. EU servers. Play game. Confirm. All right. Oh, almost loaded in. There we go. Oh, there we go. Little janky. Oof. All right, let's see. What do we have here? Looks like we've got sustenance vehicles. Got some bits from before the update. And other... Oh, that's where we were before. Utility. Yeah, we got a bunch of shit here. Clothing, armor. Should have some armor. Novikov is for cold temperatures, which is what we're in. So we should probably grab that. And the Novikov backpack. It doesn't really matter since we're going to be doing like asteroid mining. Got the Pembroke here for hot climates as well. And I've got a bunch of like special armors from the pledge store. Let's get ourselves some do we really need... I think we need like do we need a weapon, really? Not really. I think we'll just stick with this and maybe a pistol. Oh, we should get... What was that? That is a med pen, yeah. So that was what I was hoping for. Let's get a pistol as well. Not something too unique and expensive. Let's grab a regular arc light pistol. There we go, and some... Wait, actually, arc light is a laser. If we want to protect ourselves, we might want to go for a ballistic pistol, like the LH-86 here. Actually, let's grab our boneyard rifle as well, just to be sure. Don't think I... Yeah, that's an arc light pistol battery, so that's not going to be useful to us. We'll just have to buy some ammo. Oof. Frame rate is not great. It's nighttime. Oh, got another guy waiting for the elevator. Either that or he's AFK. Let's get to the lobby. Oof, okay, there we go. Frame rate is not great. Gotta get to Kelto over here. Grab ourselves some ammo. NPCs just standing around.
Hi. Thanks for coming in. Hi.
Like
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Yeah, alright. Let's go. Personal weapons. There we go.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
3 magazines, I think. Oh, wait, hold on.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
Is that my backpack?
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
There we go, Novikov backpack. Three mags for this. And let's see. I guess that's all we can get ammo for. They don't sell ammo for my my rifle.
Hi,
All right.
welcome to the store.
We will need some food.
Hi, welcome.
So we get 2 bottles of Cruise Dark that we store in our backpack. There we go.
Hi, welcome.
Alright. That should be us all stocked up. Oof, okay. Go to the metro. Oof. Frame skipping isn't great,
Good.
but whatever.
One of my ships I don't know if they're aimlessly stupid or people are just insane pilots.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
All right.
I'll show something.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Careful, doors are now closing.
Headed to the spaceport over there. Looks like he's got a mining laser in there. So, yep, that's a mining laser.
Nearing next stop.
There we go. Sniper rifle and a handheld mining laser. I wonder where he's going. We'll take a different elevator. And hope it works. There we go. New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport. Alright, we got customs, scan gates. And there's the city we came from.
Hey.
Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory line has all
Clear
of
skies,
Microsoft's latest offers.
mostly. Not sure what those are doing.
From
but
all of
whatever.
us at Microtech, welcome to the new Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
Alright, let's see how well this works.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
Now,
System.
our Prospector is a small ship.
From all of us at
So,
Microtech, welcome to the new Babbage
It doesn't
Interstellar
need
Spaceport.
anything bigger than a small hangar, which means just to be on the safe side of it not, you know, spawning halfway through
For the
the
latest updates
landing
on ship
pad,
availability and gate assignments,
I
please use one of
can
the conveniently located terminals.
ask to deliver this one first. One of the small ships here. I think we'll go with the
Looking for a
325A.
good time?
I
Be
barely
sure
ever
to visit
use that
Wally's
for
Bar and
anything.
Promenade. Only a
So,
quick ride on the metro loop.
request delivery. And then retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Medium
following
hanger.
location.
Alright,
My
fine.
project.
That's whatever.
The Empire's leader in
Please
cutting-edge
visit us
technology.
again.
A
Welcome
bit big for
to the
a
ASOP vehicle
325A,
retrieval
but
system.
okay. And then we ask to have that delivered as well.
Please visit us again.
Alright, well, let's go to our hangar.
Tired of travel? Why not rest in the next newly renovated accommodation? Located downtown in the luxurious Sapphire Grand.
So,
Remember, your belongings belong to you.
there we go.
Keep a careful watch on your personal items.
Alright, funky elevator time. Alright, that got called up fine. So now that we're down here, we can
Welcome
ask to
the
store
ASOP
it.
vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us again.
And it'll go down. And now that we're already in our hangar, it should be a good deal safer to call up our prospector without anything failing. So, no failures so
Welcome
far.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Alright, it's coming up nicely. As you can see, it's a fairly small ship. It's not really necessary to give me this big of a hangar for it. This is only necessary for when I call in my my constellation. Yeah, there we go. Mining ship. I'm pretty excited about trying this. There we go. Now first, I think we are going to H1. Yeah, I think we're heading to the H1 station to get upgrades for our mining laser. Actually, do I have, how much do I have in the bank account? 1.54 million, so that's fine. So yeah, we should be good to get some mining laser upgrades. Alright, Y? No. U? Y?
How can MISC help you today? Systems on.
Maybe not. Oh, Y is for exits. Oh, I is for thrusters. There we go.
Quantum fuel at 100%.
There we go. And then wanna hail the spaceport.
Launch sequence complete. Caution, overhead collision.
Yeah,
Caution, front collision.
there we go. Oh, right. What's the There we go, that's the landing gear toggle. We can go a bit faster now.
Landing gear up.
There's a ship. Seems to be just hovering there. That's odd. Well, if it's hovering in, like, atmosphere, that means it must be manned and on. Ooh, it's a constellation. Wonder what they're doing there. Is the pilot in there? Can't quite tell. Seems like he is. Might be just checking his cargo or his mission manifest or whatever. There's one coming in for landing there. One taking off. Alright, well, let's see here. F1. Now we'll want to navigate to Microtech H1 L1 right. Alright, that should take care of that. So that's this way, which means we should be able to quantum travel right there as soon as we're out of the atmosphere. Let's get out of here quickly. There we go. Oh wait, no, it's OM1. So that's an orbital marker. It just it's just like little checkpoints around the planet to help you navigate to the other side. There we go. There's my plucky little mining laser. And the bags that are supposed to be filled with like ore and gems and stuff. Oh. And there's the station we're headed to. Come on. There we go. Alright, time to get the shields back on. Before we get too close. Right. What's the ping again? I don't remember. Well, we're not within 10 kilometers yet, since we can't contact their flight deck. There we go. There. And then they assign us a landing pad, a hangar. Alright, let's get in there before it gets reassigned to someone else. And let's get the landing gear down.
Landing gear down.
All right, everything off. And Y. There we go. To get out of the chair. So, yeah. Unlike with our scavenging ship, we can't go all the way back down to the back of the ship. We can only go in and out up here at the front. Now we want to store our ship.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Now here we should be able to get magazines for our rifle. There we go. Always be careful not to run into an elevator just as soon as the doors open, because, well, the elevator might not be there. Same thing when exiting, because the rest of the space station might not be there. It's an odd place to stand, but okay. What is with this fog? That's strange. I don't remember that being an issue in 3.24.1 or whichever was the previous version. Oh well. Easy Habs, Interstation Transit. Refinery. Let's go there first. Take a look at the mining laser upgrades. Oof. All right. The frame skipping.
Lobby glass has been found. Report to the manager's office if you think it's yours.
Okay. Mining Support Center. Here we go. Yep, there we go. We've got Hofstedt S2 mining laser. That's alright, it's 22,000. This one is 108,000, so that's pretty pricey. What is this one? 94,000. Thermite, Grey Cat. I am thinking that size 2 is what I need, but I should probably check online. I'll just check to make sure. It's a YouTube video. I don't want that. Let's see. New Prospector. Who dis? Arbor 1, Riger C3, Optimax. Arbor 1, Riger C3. Helix 2. What is this? Hofstedt S2. Actually, what's on my current one? Let's see. For that, we have to go vehicles, select ship, prospector, utility, Arbor MH1. Okay, so it has the Arbor currently. Flare item dashboard. We don't have any of those. So let's see, it was the Riger C3 module. Optional gadget. It's the Optimax. Alright. Riger C3. Let's see if you got that in the store. They do not seem to have that. What about if I type C3? Is it VO C3? What does that do? Boosts the power. Reduces the charge rate when mining, but makes extracting valuable ores faster. Let's just look at modules then. What are these for? Are these for the gray cat or the what's it called? The mining buggy? XL. This one reduces the amount of inert material collected from deposits with the filtration system. Screens out inert material to leave more storage space for valuable ore. That's pretty nice. Like maximize the Focus 3. To create larger optimal charge window at the expense of laser power. It's kind of nice. Makes it a little easier to get the right laser strength. Oh, they have the smaller size version of find an effective mining area. Torrent 3. What does that do? Optimal charge rate plus 40%. Steady hands to hit the sweet spot, but accelerates the charge rate once there. Okay. Although C3, that was for laser power. Wider mining window for deposits. Makes the extraction laser less powerful so it can filter out more inert materials. Oh, shit, hold on. I should remember to go back here so I can see chat. Oh. Module. What is that for? Duration? Oh, these are like gadgets. Like, yeah, uses 3. So these are like little usable things. Alright, filter. I think I might actually go for this one just to start with, because the frame rate is awful. So I feel like this focus module might be helpful. What was the torrent one again? Optimal charge rate. Maybe we can try that later. First, let's go for the focus module. Buy that. Ooh, maybe we should go for a stronger laser, since the laser power is going down with this a little bit. MH2 size 2. Optimal range 45 meters, maximum range 135. So the Lancet is 900 to 3,600. Extraction laser power 2590. 2 module slots. What we have right now, I think, is this one? No, it's probably this one. It's quite a bit less power. Better range. larger charge window. That's a pretty good. It's a lot of good good bonuses. This one also gives a plus 40. Laser instability minus 10. Let's read this. Support laser best utilized when mining with others. While the mining laser's small optimal charge window size means precision is key, the Lancet MH2 excels at filling it once found and reducing the amount of inert materials collected by the extraction laser. Alright. What about the Hofstede? Charge window size plus 20. Good range. Bit more higher max power. Resistance, optimal charge window rate. So it's a little faster, but it's also a bit less stable. It's good at reducing inert material. Short to medium range. Accompanying increase in instability means laser should be managed carefully. Maybe not. Klein S2. What is that? Generate a powerful laser that makes mining faster. This power incurs additional risk by boosting a laser's instability, but if used correctly, can quickly reap rewards for the careful miner. How about the Helix? That's expensive. Impressive power that bypass a deposit's resistance, but also requires precision handling to hit the optimal charge window. That's good power. 3 module slots. Now, is that for the expendable modules, or does that work for the minus 40? Huh. Let's buy one, just for fun. And maybe not put it on just yet. Alright. Anything else interesting here? We've got the... what is this? Fuel pods for something. Even bigger fuel pods. Ooh, ore pods for the Roke and the Roke DS. MISC ore pods. Could get a couple more of these. Argo ore pods. Oh, what's this? Head covers. Minus 30 to 15 degrees Celsius. So it's if it's warmer than 15 degrees Celsius, this is not gonna protect you. Okay. From room temperature. Gauntlet gloves. Mercury gloves. Alright, well, I think we have what we need for now.
Clear Bay 3.
Oh. Alright, yep, let's make our way out of here. Okay, the fog again. This time it's not going away. So far, the only glitch or bug we've had is this.
Accounts, please contact management. Accounts, contact management.
Alright, next stop is the Galleria. We should be able to get ammo here. Ah, yeah, I have one of those, I think. I actually don't remember if I melted that and turned it into something else. What are you guys doing? I think this is a, that's just a clothing store. Here we go, armor store. And weapons. So let's go personal weapons, attachments to show ammo, P4AR, that's what we want. Oh wait, hold on. Novikov backpack. Let's get 6 magazines. There we go. Different armor suits. I have no idea who put that together. Other weapons. Coda pistols. Arclight pistols. Different skins for the different weapons. Alright, let's check our inventory. So, we've got put that down there. We'll leave the drinks in the backpack. Oh, actually, let's go back here to vehicles, MISC Prospector. Utility. See the focus module there. Equip. What does that say? Oh, right, it's not saved yet. Let's try with the regular mining laser head first. Mining painfully slow now. Well, let's hope that's not true for me as well. God damn. Alright, oh, that's the easy hab. We want to go this way. Medical clinic's all fogged up. Alright, so
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle
let's
selected.
grab our ship.
Stand by. Your
Hope
vehicle
it
has
spawns
been delivered.
correctly.
Please visit us again.
Go to my hangar. Looks good. Alright. I wonder if we can see the module on my mining laser. You can see the head. That's a bit misaligned. Why am I trespassing on private property? This is my hangar. Guess they didn't fix that bug yet. Ah well, we shouldn't get in trouble over it. I think it's just showing the warning, even though we're not actually trespassing for some reason. You to switch on. Alright.
How can MISC help you today? Systems on.
Left Alt N.
Launch sequence complete. Landing gear on. Caution, front collision.
There we go. Now let's see. Are we gonna be able to find something to mine nearby? That would be kind of lucky. Probably not something like really precious, but something would be nice. Let's do I even... I do not remember the button to do that. Hold on. Key bindings. Where's the scan ping? Oh, it's tab. Alright. Alright, we got anything? Not quite yet. Alright, so let's get some distance from the station. There we go. Actually, hold on. What's the scan mode button? Boy. Interaction. Oh, it's V. There we go. That's 1870, so definitely not a whole lot there. 2000, that's some paneling, ship paneling. We can't mine that. That's for the salvaging ship. So let's try and go for this first. Ooh, got something there. It's also something for mining. I think it might be... don't quite remember what the different values are. I think these might be metals and the other one might be gems. Asteroid, Q-type. Alright, let's see. 1 kilometer. M for mining.
On. Mining mode on.
You're at the optimal range. Okay, there we go. It is going. I was wondering why I wasn't seeing anything. But we are getting something. Just gotta be ready to dial down the laser strength as soon as we hit the green part. I haven't done this before in the ship, but I have tried hand mining before. It's, you know, a long time ago. So let's see what we have here. We have borace, quartz, and 3% inert materials. That's barely anything, so that's fine. It's whatever. Alright, halfway there. So yeah, the slight reduction in laser power probably isn't gonna mean a whole lot. Come on, we're almost there. Oh, okay. It doesn't seem like there's any danger of charging it too highly. Oh, that's nice. Should, yeah, there we go. Break apart. So then we do what here?
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
Oh.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
Okay,
Warning,
so
power critical. Shield under attack.
so not supposed to do that then. All right. Then what are we supposed to do here? Right click? No, that just zooms in. Fracture mode. So I'm guessing we're not supposed to be in fracture mode right now. Oh, maybe for this one. But not that one. Ooh, okay. Not a lot of power needed here.
Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
Okay. Whoa, wait, hold on. Okay, this is a lot more finicky now. But, here we go. That should do. Whew. Really does not need much here. 20? 26? 30? There we go. $28 seems about right. Whew. And there. All right, so laser type extra. Oh, here we go. Left alt and then left click.
Extraction mode on.
So for this, there we go. And then it just fills my cargo. Mostly borice for now. Probably not very valuable, but it's something. Okay, maybe that one needs to be broken down a little more. Oh, there we go. There's the quartz. Well, that was a good amount of quartz. All right. Whew. All right, cool. That didn't take too long.
Mining mode off.
And I guess we can... Where does that point go? It goes to... Oh, it's OM1 again. Never mind. No need to worry about that. Alright, let's try going back and getting that refined. We can either sell it unrefined, or we can refine it and then sell it for a greater profit. Alright, let's get us a hangar. Let's try with the other mining laser. See how that feels.
Caution. Front collision.
Oh, somebody lost their
Gear down.
landing gear there.
Caution.
Crashed into the gate. There we go. Alright, so U and Y. That's really annoying. Is that some kind of maybe it's something I can fix in the graphics options. Let's see, got DirectX. Cancel that for now. Upscaling technique. Wonder what happens if we just put upscaling off. FSR. Doesn't matter if it's off, I guess. Motion blur, V-sync, sharpening, film grain. Maybe I should put this on. Oop. Little QR code. Alright, back. Then return to game. Oh yeah. Now it doesn't do it. Weird. That would be an upscaling thing? I feel like that's the only thing I actually changed. Alright, no sound for the ladder this time. Not a big grave bug, but a bug nonetheless. So, let's see. Do I remember how to do this? There we go, yeah. That was not what I meant to do. Why can't I, do I have to unlock them or something? Or did they disable taking them off? See, it's trying to lift the whole ship. It should just be taking the pods off. Let's see if I remember how to do this now. Alt F, actions, ship systems. Power on, I think.
Hello, how can MISC help you today? Systems
Lock all doors. Actions. Vehicle. Port. Ports unlock all. Maybe.
systems off.
Ship ports unlocked. Okay, let's see if that helps. Because, well, I was used to doing it with the scavenger ship, but that only uses a cargo grid. Oh, now we have the ladder sound. Ah, right, let's see if that works. That did indeed work. Alright. Alright, let's, 200 kilograms. That's not a whole lot. Does it not add weight to it as it gets filled? Oh, wait. I think I might know what's going on here. It might not actually have put anything in the ore pods. I think it might all be in the hopper. I'll have to try. I haven't done any of this before. So yeah, no idea how any of this works quite yet. Do I have to do something back here? Mining, maintenance, life support. I guess we'll have to do it from here. So you for power.
Hello, how can MISC help you today? Systems on.
Alright, thrusters off. We don't need to be burning fuel in here. No. Alt F. Power off. Lock the ports again. That won't do anything. Engine on. Power off. No. Volatile cargo. Oh, that tells us if we have what's it called? Quantanium. Raw quantanium in our cargo. That's pretty neat. If it works. I don't know if it works. I cannot for the life of me tell how I'm supposed to fill the bags. Maybe I do it from outside? That would be very silly. Probably not from the bathroom. Need to clean the floors. Storage. Guess they still haven't physicalized the ship modules in this one. It'd be very silly if I had to get outside the ship to somehow go down here and ask it to fill the bags. What the hell? Why is my ship damaged? Oh, probably from the asteroid that I overloaded a bit. Yeah, it took some damage there as well. I have no idea. Let's try. Interesting. Let's just make sure there's room for all 4 of them. Whoa. Well, that's still a bug. Let's hope they were empty and we didn't just lose half our cargo. This is probably not going to go well. We're probably going to lose all of these. Oh well, such is life. Yep. Still have no idea if there's anything in them. Alright. Well, they're gone now.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your
Let's just
vehicle
store
has been
this.
moved to our storage. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh. Someone's getting annoyed that people are taking up the ship buying thing. the little kiosk to buy ships was standing in front of them so that other people can't use them. Probably went AFK. Alright, let's see how this works. Oh, also, hold on. Holster weapon. Refinery. Nope. Alright, so, the upscaling did not help. So let's try exiting again. Let's try something else. Volumetric clouds, screen space shadows. Let's maybe try the... Oh, god damn it. Yeah, there's that problem too. Yeah, it just keeps changing the field of view, so I can't actually click high. I can only click... Let's try clicking medium, and then going back. Did that save? Yeah, it did. So that didn't change anything. Screen space shadows. See, that's just barely... I can hit it without hitting the field of view. Chromatic aberration? Maybe if I have no idea what that does. Definitely doesn't take care of the fog. So let's put that back up. Game settings. Anything in here? Text input. Interaction mode. Party nameplate distance. No, doesn't look like there's anything there. Alright, back. Just ignore the Silent Hill fog, I guess.
I need someone from maintenance to get the ventilation control. Ping me when you get there.
Right. So, maybe it's up here. Oof. Alright, here we go. Refinement processing. With the top-of-the-line equipment and staff with decades of experience processing raw ore and materials, Just about the only thing that doesn't need refining is our customer service. Right. Ready to start a new work order? Simply click begin below. What do we have? We have the MISC Prospector. There's nothing. Or maybe there is. Oh boy. Okay, so they're not very good at quartz. They're very good at aluminum. Where is my quartz? Okay, so I basically should not have taken the bags off the Prospector, I guess. High speed, moderate cost, low yield. So if we go Cormac, low speed, high cost, high yield. High speed, high cost, low yield. Low speed, moderate cost, high yield. Moderate all across the board. Very low speed, low cost, high yield. Dynix. So Dynix solventation is how to get high yield for very little money. So that's probably the one we're going to be using when I successfully get stuff back. But yeah, we have nothing refinable in there. So it was probably in the bags, but the bags are now lost because we're not supposed to put them in the cargo elevator. Right, that's good to know. Good to know. So we cancel this. And then we go back to the hangars.
Management as soon as possible. Cantonment to management.
Alright, well. Why is this suddenly a problem? It was not a problem like last update. Wonder if it helps if I go full screen. Let's try that. Nope. It did not help anything. Well, alright. So, what we do now is we... have this delivered. Let's retrieve
Vehicle
this.
selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, great. Actually, that's perfect because I was aiming to claim it so I could get the bags back. It's even more damage now. God damn it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
It still says it's still there.
Please visit
I
us
wonder if
again.
I'm gonna have to try and get in there. So we've got the door here. This is gonna be interesting. Come on. We can't actually get inside. So there's another classic Star Citizen bug. Ships
Welcome
spawning
to the
upside down.
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's try doing this.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Ugh. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is great. I believe... I wonder if it's, if it's gonna... If I'm gonna lose the module I put on the mining laser now. Probably am. Possibly am. I don't quite remember. Alright, so my fortune. Came up right side up,
Welcome
so
to
that's
the
something.
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Retrieve. Actually, probably should be fine. So let's
Your vehicle has been
retrieve this
delivered to the
again.
following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
This time it should spawn right side up. Since we're in the actual hangar doing it. The problem is we can't get to our hangar without spawning a ship from outside it. Which is very annoying. OS 1802 GG. Well, we've got it right side up this time. So what happens if I try to mine without bags on it? Out of curiosity. There you can see you got damage to the hull plating. Okay, so mining. Yeah, see, now we have 0 SCU of cargo space. So, what I'm going to have to do... And the ship ports are unlocked.
Engines on.
Engines on. Alt-N.
Launch sequence complete. Caution. Front collision.
Can we... No, we probably can't. Alright, so we are going to have to find the outside landing pads. I wonder where they are.
Port collision.
I believe those are the medium hangars. What's this down under here? It's nothing. There should be outside landing pads somewhere. Wonder if those are it. No, those are just more medium hangars. Or large. Oh, hey. We can check in on the hangar and habs bit.
Front collision.
See? You can even see the the NPC standing around being useless.
Caution. Rear collision.
Oh. Alright. Oops. So
Front collision.
Get the landing gear up.
Landing gear up.
Oh, hey, there they are. So this is where they are. Alright, cool. Oh boy.
Landing gear down.
So yeah, what we're gonna have to do is take it out here, land it.
Landing successful.
Like so.
Systems off.
Alright, good. Because this is where we can get back into the station. In the vacuum of space. Here we go. Ah. So yeah, that's as far as I know, the only way to get into the station without landing your ship in the hangar. Now we can go straight to our hangar. Leaving Armistice Zone. Alright. And now we should be able to
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
claim our Prospector. There, you get a
Your insurance claim has been sent.
we can expedite it down to 3 minutes by paying 3,000 AUEC. Yeah, let's just do that.
Thank you.
So we don't have to wait as long.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Can we get our bags up? I wonder. Nope. Nope, they are gone. We were definitely not supposed to take them off. Alright. So we'll just leave the ports locked on our mining ship from now on. While we're here, I'll let's see, what's the Alt H? Yeah, Alt H to take off the helmet so that I can go into my inventory, grab a bottle of liquid food and drink. There you go. You can see that fills up both my food bar and my drink bar. And then I store it right back in my backpack. See? 2 completely full bottles. That's one of the nicer bugs where it'll keep refilling your cruise bottles.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Infinitely.
retrieval system.
Fortune. Oh, there we go. 36 seconds. Oh, also,
Please visit us again.
remember to put the helmet back on. You really don't want to end up in space without your helmet on. So always remember to put it back on after drinking.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
8 seconds. There we go. Alright, let's hope we'll do better this time.
Following location. Please visit us again.
So there we go.
Bye.
Use our insurance claim to get an entire new ship with the bags. Oh, Lorville hangar's broken? Wouldn't be surprised. I mean, hangars are always a little bit broken. There we go. We got new bags. And no dents. Alright, you, I...
Hello,
N. F4, we've taken off. Slowly start getting out. There we go. Alright. Retract landing gear. Alright, let's try again. Oh, right, hold on. V for scanning. Alright, what do we got here? 12,000. That means 6 like salvaging plates. So we can't do this one. This is for a salvaging ship, not for a mining ship. Because multiples of 2,000 is always going to be like salvaging plates. So 1,700. Wonder what that is. Most likely it's going to be one asteroid of some type, but that is also more than enough to fill our hold. Or at least it was before. So let's see what we get out of this. I think we saw this one on our first trip out as well. Oh, shit. There we go. Asteroid, C-type.
Caution. Overhead collision.
That was, unlucky. Alright, well, it's still in one piece, and so is our ship, I think. Yep. Alright, so, what's in there? Mining.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
We are within, like, alright, 60 meters, that's fine. What do we got? We got... That's quite a lot of inert materials. Let's see if we can find something else.
Off.
What's that? 1870. Nice calming music. Alright, 5 kilometers. Let's not crash into it this time. Oh, there we go. It's up here instead. Q-type. Alright. Wonder if that means quartz. It's like a quartz type asteroid. get closer.
Mining mode on.
Alright, so optimal is here, like 60, 50. Laranite, copper, and a little bit of inert materials. Alright, so that's pretty good. Now we just wait. Oh, wait, no. It says this one's impossible? Alright. Probably because our laser isn't strong enough. Alright.
Mining mode off.
What else? Anything else? Alright, fuck it. Let's go for that one. Despite the inert materials. Ah, 3 kilometers to... There we go. Jumps to this. Q-type. Wait, no, that's a different Q-type asteroid. The hell?
Fracturing mode on. Caution, front collision. Mining mode on.
Alright, so that one's easy to break. It's got quartz and inert materials. Okay. So we've only got quartz. And quartz is one of the things we... Let's back off a little bit to get it into like optimal range. Oh, okay. There we go. I don't want it to go too fast. That should be fine. 30%. Alright, so there. Then we... This one, extraction mode. feel like we're getting mostly inert materials. Oh wait, no, now we're getting quartz. Oh, that, okay, so this one is 100% quartz, and that one is... Okay, so those are 100% quartz. No inert materials. Okay, so I could have done better by not extracting the inert materials.
Warning, storage full.
There we go. All right. Not too bad. Right, Alt click to get back to fracturing mode, then retract my mining thing,
Mining mode off.
and then we find our way back to the station, which is over here. Wait, hold on. Can we do this? Or are we too close? We are probably too close. This is entering private property. Alright, we are almost within communications range. There we go. Hail. Alright, landing gear. And in we go.
Caution, front collision.
Done. Thrusters off, power off. And then we get out. Okay. no sound for the ladder. Oh, now there's sound. Alright, so we leave them on this time.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Store
Your
the
vehicle
ship.
has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Call the elevator. Get to the lobby. Oof. All right. More mist. All right. Here we go. Dumbasses. It's just standing around on their Moby glasses. In a line doing nothing. And then these guys standing around doing nothing. So, go to the refinery. I'm hoping that we get to, like, get rid of the inert materials here, somehow.
Form into billing.
Alright, so, up here. Begin. Select material location, prospector. We have all of this. Alright. So we refine the quartz using the Dynix, low speed, low cost, high yield. So it's very slow, but cheap, and we get the best possible yield out of it. Get a quote. It's going to get us a yield of 2017. And it's going to take 25 hours and 47 minutes. But it's only going to cost 621 AUEC. So yeah, let's do that. Storage option. Fortune? Alright, so the prospector, we still have... Oh, okay, it gets rid of the inert materials automatically. Oh, that's very nice. Corundum, gold, laranite. Okay, so it's generally mostly just metal. 8 agresium ore. Okay. These are in centi SCU, so each 100 of these is 1 SCU. I should be getting like 20 SCU out of this. Alright. That takes care of that, I guess. Oh, I wonder what's back here. Absolutely nothing.
Katoma, please report to management as soon as possible. Katoma to management.
All right. Silent Hill. So we get back in the hangars. Now, if I remember correctly, there's a way to get to a very nice, like, asteroid belt that should have some good stuff in it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Claim this.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
We don't need it immediately, so just go there, and then we retrieve the fortune
Vehicle
first.
selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again.
Ooh, actually, now that I think about it, we should probably make sure to set our respawn location to here. Oh, Jesus Christ. The mist. Room 5. One to 4. 6 to 9. Where's room 5? The heck? 1, 2, 3. What's this room? Can't go in there. That's room 4. Alright. So... where is room 5? Oh! It's here. There we go. And then we lie down here. And then we set this as our respawn location. Let's get another, like, med pen. Novikov backpack, quick buy.
Feeling better?
Boom.
What better way to celebrate?
Attention, emergency staff. Got an accident inbound.
Sweet,
Pretty
cool
big
treat
ones.
every time.
There we go. Now we got 2.
Recovery. Please, if anyone sees Dr. Bolin.
Ah, God. That is obnoxious. Oh, right. We already have our ship spawned in. Hopefully correctly. Jesus. Nope. It was not correctly. So, yeah, that's our, this is my salvaging ship. Apparently it keeps spawning my ships upside down when I'm not in the hangar.
Welcome to the ASOP
For
vehicle
whatever
retrieval
reason.
system.
So let's get our prospector.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Which is luckily the ship we were supposed to use anyways. Oh, boy. So yeah. That's one of the reasons it's a very good idea to have multiple ships. Because it might actually have destroyed the upside down ship now that I tried storing it. It might have just stored it to be retrievable immediately, but it's hard to know ahead of time. Let's see if we can find... Actually, I wonder... Let's see... If I click F1 here and go to contracts... we don't have mining contracts. Only hauling and salvage. What is collection? What is this? Wicklow. One of Chilibiria Burrito. Near Yella. Copian Horn. Huh. I'm at Wicklow Emporium Silo Station. Item for your help. That's interesting. Many time here in UEE. Ah, it's the new alien. That's what this is. Make things from other things. Bring excitement of protectorate to other humans. Right, okay. What's this? Desperate need of tundra copian horns. So, that's gonna be on the planet. A bounty hunter. Single-seater craft, minimal support. Very low risk target. Mercenary. Hauling is fun. Get to go around delivering things in strange places. Salvage. Salvage can be fun. Argo Raft, Anvil Terrapin, 300i. I do not like salvaging Argo ships. They're a pain in the ass. MISC Hull A. 325A salvage. So that's going to have some missiles on it that you can grab. Aegis Vanguard. Might be able to get some nice modules from that. Same with the Saber. Crusader, Mercury Star Runner. Mercury Star Runner. I don't remember what that is. Hurston. MISC Freelancer Dur. Two of them. Arc Microtech L5. That could be fun to do too. Anvil Valkyrie, RSI Constellation, Aquila, at ArcCorp. A bunch of anvil arrows. Alright, so whatever. There's no mining missions. Which is weird. They must have removed those recently, because I remember those being in, like, last update. Right. U, I, Alt N. Alright, landing gear up, and let's try going this way.
Landing gear up.
Yeah, let's try going this way. That's strange. Should be able to go faster this way. There we go. You just gotta be careful, because you don't want to crash into a meteorite at like 1,000 meters per second with your shields down. And is there nothing out here? Oh, we got something. 12,000, that's salvage plates. Screw that. Oh, what do we got here? 1750. Alright, so what do we have here? soon as we get within like 2 or 3 kilometers, it should change position slightly. There we go. P-type. Alright, there you go. Slow down so we don't just smash into it. Now what's this? Mining? What do we got?
Mining mode on.
Impossible. It's got a laranite, quartz, and very little inert material. But we can't, Even at 100%. Oh, wait, no. It's sort of working. But not quite. I think this is where you, No, it is happening. Slowly, in little jumps, it does seem to be working. It's happening. I think we might be able to just barely break this one. It feels like it's kind of dependent on where I'm aiming it, but I'm not sure I'm getting it right. Oh, we're getting close. Come on. Get in there. Yes! Yes, almost. Oh, hell yeah, it's breaking. It's doing it. There you go. That wasn't so hard. So that's got most of the inert materials. That one is purely laranite and quartz. So if I go in there, then I'm only gonna get good stuff. Alright, how about this one? Alright, so let us slowly scan. That's only laranite and quartz, no inert material. Very nice. This one, only quartz. this is... Man. Alright, yeah, we'll get this one and then that one. We'll leave the last one with all the inert materials.
Warning, storage full.
There we go. No reason to grab anything from there. Ah, it's very nice. That went well. So let's see. Boop.
Fracturing mode on.
And then boop.
Volume
Then
mode off.
is that it? Yeah, there it is. Now we want to go there. I think we're far enough away that we can navigate and jump there. Ah. Wicklow Emporium. Oh, so that's where the Wicklow Emporium is. Oh, that's cool. There we go. All right. There we go. It took a little clicking. Yeah, 63 kilometers.
Quantum travel
Boom.
engaged. Quantum travel complete.
24. And we just want to be careful. We don't quantum boost right into the station. Kilometers. It's about time to put the shields back on. Slow down. And then we just go hail. Alright, where do you want me to land? Opposite side of the station, of course. Did somebody crash a ship out here? What is that? Oh yeah, they did. Huh. Well, that's worth coming to salvage. Oh, let's get in our hangar.
Landing gear down.
There we go. U and Y. Let's just store this ship. And then quickly grab our salvaging ship. Then we can float out there and at least grab the hull plating. of that other salvaging ship. It's just floating out there.
Welcome to the ASOP
It's
vehicle
free money.
retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
May as well, since some dumbass crashed his ship into the hangar structure. Apparently. Maybe it just got damaged and
The
he
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit
he
us
decided to just
Goodbye.
claim it instead of repairing it. So that's this one. This is a slightly different ship, built on the same platform. For a different job. This is quite different, as you can see. You can actually go all the way back here to the rear of the ship, where you control the packing of the materials. Alright, you to power on, and the engines. In. There we go. It's always lovely when someone leaves free money for you. So, is that... Oh, the ramp is open. Ooh! There's cargo in there. How lovely. And that's a full cargo hold of probably RMC and salvage that he's just left there in a broken ship. Oh, how lovely. So let's do this. We turn our ship around. Oh, get the landing gear up. There we go. Alright, not too close. Not too far away. So what we want to do here is leave the engines on. Just float here. And we go back here. Take this elevator down. Let me grab our... Oh, right, we can't do that. Because we're within range of the station. Dang it. Yeah, so our... Ah, that's a shame. Anything else good in there? Alright, it's not too much. It's like 6 boxes. of RMC. The oh, there we go. Let's holster the weapon, right? What the? Okay. How about the alternative way in? There's no one here. Yeah, let's just salvage the ship. Yeah, so his ship didn't have gravity generation on, so he couldn't climb up the ladder. In a bigger ship, I would have been able to, but that was too narrow to like maneuver around. All right, let's try this. Boom. Alright, so we've got a bit of the ship here that fell off. So let's start with that. We scrape the hull plating off of it. Oh, shit. No, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Accidentally misclicked the right click, which switches to the tractor beam. Which can be useful, but it's mostly just for flipping things around in front of you. Like this. Bam. And then hold down R, and then I can rotate it like this. Bam. And then I just switch back to the scraper. Instead of having to maneuver around it. Quite nice for like little pieces like this. If it's like a whole ship, then I prefer to just fly around it and scrape from different angles. Oh, actually, hold on. Where's the beam spacing axis focus tool? I remember there's a button to switch so I only move the scraper beam around instead of like instead of moving my whole ship. And I'm trying to remember what key it is. What the hell? Is there nothing on this thing? It hasn't filled my depot at all with anything. I feel like there should at least be 0.1 SCU of RMC from this, but apparently not. What if we switch to I think it's what, Alt A, Alt S, Alt W? There we go. Debris, surface valid. Absolutely nothing. Oh, somebody took off. Not sure what in. Why is it fracturing? Oh. Oh, okay. I apparently had the fracturing field on while also having the salvage head out. Weird. Nothing. I'm getting nothing out of this. Okay, here's something. Oh, there we go. There's a little bit of actual material. There's the free money I was wondering about. There we go, 0.2. See that? Apparently the broken off part had, like, nothing at all. But this one does. Ah. Yeah, salvaging a ship can take quite a while. And it doesn't necessarily give you all that much. But at least the RMC that, you know, the outer layer here that we're scraping off is a fairly precious material. Get a decent selling price for it. My only problem is that you can only sell it in whole SCUs. Unlike the... Maybe it is like the refined materials. I'm not sure. Since I haven't actually tried selling refined materials yet. There we go. All right. There we go. See, sometimes you get a fairly thick layer, but you get no centi-SCU of material going in. And then other times you get material going in, but it doesn't seem to measure any, like, thickness of layer of material. It's odd. I think it might only be the yellow stuff I can use. The black underbelly doesn't seem to yield me anything, despite being scraped. Half an SCU so far. Man. Probably not gonna get a whole lot of money out of this. Besides, we can only sell the RMC at the new Babbage at the city down on the planet. That's gonna require a bit of traveling. See there? See? It's scraping, but it's yielding nothing. Here it's scraping as well, but it's yielding something. Strange. Alright, let's check the top side here. Hopefully we get a bit more out of this. Well, we are getting material. Oh wow, alright. Getting a decent amount here on the top side. That might be a nice thing to remember, to like save time. You really don't need to bother with the bottom of the ship. because it barely yields anything. But the top is nice. It's got a good amount. Oops. Misclicked the right click again. Alright, we've got a whole SCU now. It's a shame we couldn't get the stuff in the cargo hold. That would have been an extra 6 SCU, that would be nice. But yeah, in proximity of stations, your weapons get disabled. At least like stations here in the not lawless area. The Stanton system. In Pyro, I'm pretty sure you can use weapons wherever you want. Almost. Oh, almost wherever you want. There might be consequences to doing so, but it's a possibility. There we go. Now the question is, do I care enough that I want to go around and scrape every little last bit off of here that I can? Or am I just gonna say, fuck it, and just fracture the rest of this? Yeah, I'm thinking we say fuck it. Alright, so... fracturing field? Alright, and then...
Caution, front collision.
Oh, there we go.
Caution, port collision.
5.3 SCU? Yeah, we're getting a lot more like structural salvage. Boop. Another quarter. And another quarter.
Caution, port collision.
How about you over here?
Caution, front collision.
Bam. There we go. Is that it? Did we get everything? I think.
Caution, front collision.
Almost. See?
Caution, rear collision.
Anything else?
Caution, front collision.
Ah, there, a box. Yeah, can't do much about that. What about this?
Caution, front collision.
There we go. Little bits. Of debris. Alright, let's go. Alt N. To request a hangar. And we're getting this one.
Caution, front collision.
Ah. We'll just leave the salvage in this ship. No need to take it out. We have to take it to the planet to sell it anyways. Ladder sounds missing again.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle
Alright,
has
let's
been
store
moved to
that
our
one.
storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Whoa, there we go. See the elevator glitch out behind the door. And we've got them missed. Alright, let's go. Refinery? God damn it.
Need a hazmat team to head down to the subdeck. We got a chem spill.
That's such an obnoxious glitch. That keeps flashbanging you. right. More sales. Oh, you can sell them here. I wonder how much will we can we sell construction materials here? Hydrogen fuel, quantum fuel. RMC is 5%. Yeah, no. No, we can't sell it here. So we've got one work order there. It's still got another 25 hours to go. Set up work order. So let's see, Laranite and this one. Get a quote. Oh, right, hold on. Dynex. 1393. 30 hours. Well, we've almost got an SCU of quartz here. And now we don't want to store it in our MISC fortune. If we want to take it anywhere, we'll want to grab our constellation. All right.
A movie glass has been found. Report to the manager's office if you think it's yours.
Ooh, we should be able to check where we can sell quartz for a good price. I just have to check. There's an online tool for that. SC Trader Tools, I think it's called. Yeah, SC Trade Tools. Let's see, best buyer for quartz. Doesn't matter how much. All right, so it's 398 UEC per box, per like one SCU box. And we should be getting 20 of those, which means 8,000. So that's a profit of 7,000, I guess, for mining one. And that's not a lot. It is some like low yield. You don't profit a whole lot with this small scale mining. So what you want to do is target high value stuff when you're in something like that. Something like the Prospector. You want to go for something like Quantanium, definitely, which goes for 26,000 UEC per SCU. But that's in Pyro. You can get 23,000 at Crusader in Stanton. All right. That's not too bad. So yeah, with the small mining ships, you want to go for the really high value stuff. Pretty obviously, since you can't carry much. I'll just pin that tab. All right. Well, we've tested mining a bit. Which way is out? Exit.
Someone from accounts, please contact management. Accounts, contact management. Thank you.
Let's ooh, hello. Let's try doing a hauling mission. Those are always interesting. Oof. Damn. Oof. Let's see. What do we have? We have, anything from L1. We want it to be going from L1. What is this? Stanton leg of an interstellar run. Oh, so this is going to Terra Gateway. Everest Harbor. Mike L1 Shallow Frontier Station. 103 SCU to Everest Harbor. Yeah, we can do that. Arc L1, Crew L1. Port Tressler to Everest Harbor. We want Mike L1. Mike L1, 66 SCU. Quartz and Corundum. But that's only 51k. $13 SCU from Port Tressler to Everest. Alright, so what was it, the second one? 55,000. 103 SCU. Let's accept that one. Alright, let's make some money.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
34.2 gigameters away in that direction. Let's grab our Constellation Taurus. Deliver that to here. Then retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Medium hangar. Yeah, this is a bigger ship.
You'll please visit us again. Goodbye.
God, I hope it spawned the right side up. Medium hangar. Looks good. All right. So, let's see. We've got cargo freight elevator there. We've got our cargo bay here. Opens up so very nicely. Now, we're going to want to use this freight elevator. Let's see. Contract items, quartz. Is that it? 12 of those, one of those, one of those, and one of those. Alright, elevator down. Alright, here we go. Boom. Move to elevator and then raise the elevator up. There we go. So that's our cargo. Now we want to grab our elevator here. Oh, there we go. Get up into the inside of our ship. This is the habitation quarters. Here's our cargo bay. Here's the bridge. And here is our lower tractor beam turret. Let's see here. Power on.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Switch gyro mode. There we go. Alright. Boom. Let's go put that one here for now. Whoa. There we go. This turret's always a little finicky. It's like very sensitive. Oh, wrong one. There we go. So, I want the small ones over here for now. Oh, shit. I was trying to lift the entire elevator. That's weird. That's never happened before, actually. So, then we go like this. Oh, there we go. That's all the way off the back. Nope. There we go. It's as far back as it will go. Then we grab these. The easiest way to get them on top of there is just slam them all the way back and then there. Then we grab that one. Slam it all the way back and then grab it again, put it up a little bit, and there. There we go. Alright, then we can grab the rest of these. Because sadly you cannot stack them too high, these 8 SCU boxes. You can only stack them 1.5. you can be a little bit, you can, you know, do a little bit of a trick and kind of sneak them in on top of other 8SCU boxes, but like in the middle, but they won't lock into the cargo grid, so they'll kind of just scoot around if you allow them to. It can get a bit messy with physics. So yeah, while it says that this can carry 170 some odd SCU of cargo, it actually can't really. Oh wait, shit! I've once again navigated away from chat. I see nobody's. Oh, someone's actually watching, I think. Just not saying anything. That's fine. You can lurk. There we go. So yeah, fitting the full 170 some odd cargo in this is a bit tricky. But these 108 or whatever it is, that's easy. No problem at all. I could even fit an Atlas in here. I hope we'll be able to call our Atlas up with the cargo elevator at some point. Like, you know, all our ground vehicles. So we won't have to call them up with the ship elevator first, then drive them off to the side of the hangar before we then call up our ship. It's a bit, eh. There we go. And we go back here, and we close our cargo bay. As you can see with the missile pods there on this. Oh shit! Didn't mean to do that. Climb back up. As you can see, these missile pods here, they take up quite a bit of space in the cargo area that could have been, you know, used for allowing another layer of 8 SCU boxes, but as it is, we can only have, you know, these half-height boxes on top here instead of, so yeah, this is just unusable space, sadly. On this back here is for gravity generator, power plant, other like little components. I think in other variants of other variants of this ship, you have a little snub-nose fighter you can access from here. In this one, it's just like a little bit of extra cargo space, I think, for small boxes that someone can just use their own personal cargo, like tractor beams to move back there. So a slight bit of extra space. And we've got airlocks here on the side. These can be fun to use when in space, 0G. Or they can be used by your enemies to board your ship. So you'll want to be careful about stuff like that. Beds for sleeping. Little weapon racks. And lockers for keeping, you know, various gear and inventory stuff you don't want to carry on yourself at all times. You can have that there. Got a little dining area with a table. You can put it back there for a little bit extra floor space. Oh, right, and the bathroom. It's not great. Avionics, shield generators down there. These also still haven't been physicalized, which means you can't just take them out yet. The engineering isn't in the game yet, so this doesn't do anything. It's coming soon. Now the shield generator. Life support. Anyways, there we go.
Welcome to Public Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
So you can see this one has actual like little screens and monitors, and not just what is holographic heads-up displays. And it has all these struts here, blocking a lot of your view. So it's kind of however you like to have your ships be designed. Some of them have a lot of structural stuff in the way, and others, like, you know, the MISC ships I showed you earlier, the mining ship and the salvaging ship, they have just pure glass canopy ahead of you, and little like holographic displays that you can see through. Let's go out of the ship to see the landing gear retract. It looks kind of cool. There we go. Alright, back inside. So, we need to deliver our shipment over here. Hurston. Alright, let's calibrate. And go. Evers Harper. Alright. So there. Now you can see how the ship looks. Flying through space. It's got some massive guns, as you can see. It's quite good for combat, surprisingly, considering it's very much focused on being a light to medium freight hauler. You can see Hurston there in the distance. Slowly approaching. You can see the star, Stanton. Slowly passing by on the side. So yeah, nothing is actually like there's no loading screens going from planet to planet. It's all just moving very long distances like this. Let's see how... Alright, we're 2/3 of the way. The HUD usually kind of hides the planets getting closer, so you don't see it as much from in here. But you can see the star just slowly moving by. Five gigameters. Alright, we are getting close. There, the Galderines. Those are my guns. And no shields while in quantum mode. You have to power down your shields to power the quantum drive. Oh. There we go. Getting real close now. Boom. Frame drop. There we go. Another 500 kilometers. And it just needs to cool down the quantum drive before I can do this second jump. So this is Hurston. It's mostly desert and trash. It's like a very heavily industrialized planet. So not a lot of plant life or animal life there. Lux the Pegasus. Another player. Probably taking off. Possibly coming in for landing. Now we don't want to go too fast as we approach the station. Oh, shit. Hangar queue. It's the first one. These can get a bit long. I think the longest one I've seen is like being in place 8 in the queue. Alright, let's put the shields up. Not that anyone's gonna attack me here. That would be silly. Let's just get them up anyways. There we go. Hangar request completed. Where can we land? Is it, over there. Alright. It's one of those. So we're gonna go to, I think, this side. Yeah. And then come in from the top. These are a bit awkward, but they work. Landing gear down to slow us down. Alright, and now we are indoors. It's, fuck it, let's just do it this way. There we go. Alright. So, let's power down and exit our seat. Let me check to see, yeah, the freight elevator is over there. So, let's open here. And we just get in the turret. Missing sounds again. I think that's as far back as it goes. Whoops. I did that a little too fast. It's not quite there. There it is. Yeah, we were missing the tractor beam sounds this time. What if we switch fire mode? Does that do anything? What do those do? Nothing. Alright. Yeah, switch fire mode doesn't do anything either, so whatever. Boom. There you go. We're doing the postal service thing of just throwing packages around. Except these are like 9.3 ton crates of quartz. So you can see the tractor beam turns red to warn you that you're turning a little too fast. And it's about to let go of the crate. Now, the fastest way to unload one of these is to do it with an atlas. Definitely. Oh, god damn it. But those take up a little extra of your cargo bay. Whoops. Yeah. You see there? Drop the crate. 1.1 tons in this one. Whoops. There you go. Yeah. Ah. Come on. Nope. That's not what I wanted. There we go. That'll do it. Alright. Controlling this turret is tricky. But it's better than the small handheld tractor beam. Because it simply moves the boxes faster. There you go. Alright. Then we go power off and exit. And we take our little airlock here. You can see this is where the turret comes out. Bottom turret. There we go. And then we just send that down, and that confirms the job done. There we go. Then we could theoretically check to see if there is a contract to take solar medium cargo haul. Oh wait, no, it's the history. There we go. Offers 90 hauling jobs from here. Let's see, Hurston from Everest Harbor to Hurston L2 and L1. Or we pick up waste from Hurston L2 and L4. Hurston L1 gets silicon. It's only 10 SCUs, nothing. Barely worth doing. Everest Harbor. But it's like 8 SCU and you deliver to 4 different spots. That's a garbage job. Collect 86 SCU of raw quartz from Everest Harbor and deliver it to Hurston L2. That's a pretty decent one. 99 iron ore to L1. 104 SCU of copper. 60. Ugh. Collecting from 3 different places and then bringing it back to Everest Harbor. No thank you. Collect stims from Everest Harbor and delivering it to those 3 places. And they're not the same 3 places. No thank you. HDMS Woodruff and Perlman. I believe those are down on the planet. Sakura Sun Magnolia Work Center, HDCP Farnway. Ow. Collect waste. 76,000 for like 8 SCU moved. So you could do that in a very small ship. For 76,000. $111 SCU of silicon to Tisa spaceport. That's a very short, very, very short drop, I think. Let's do that one. Yeah, I'll show you Tisa spaceport. So, then we just go here. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. Come on, there we go. Lower it again. There we go. Alright, so we got 13 8 SCU boxes. We've got one of those, and one of those. So that's just one extra 8 SCU box than we had on the first one, which might actually become a bit of a problem when loading it in. Because I'm not sure we can fit one more in lengthwise. Did we close the, yes we did. I don't remember doing that, but apparently we did. There we go. We are getting thirsty. Let's drink after we load up the cargo. Alright, power on.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
What the hell? Thanks. Alright, do that. 8.6 tons of silicon. There we go. As far back as we can. I believe that is probably as far back as it'll go. Let's grab the half-height boxes. God damn it. There we go. Yeah, see, the beam clips through this bit of hull, so it, if I don't place it down quickly, it'll just let go of it. There we go. Let's not try to lift the entire elevator. There we go. Let's grab that top one. Alright, let's see how this goes. So see, this is 111 SCU, so that's well below this ship's like 176-ish SCU limit. But it will probably give us trouble on the last box. Because I can't stack these 8 SCU boxes 2 on top of each other. We might be okay. No, I mean, we will be okay. I will fit everything in here. It's just gonna be... It will not be OSHA compliant. Let's just say that. There, see, now we have 1 box left. God damn it. There we go. Stop grabbing onto the elevator. But it does... Oh, it does! Oh, shit. Alright. It barely just fits on there. So we could actually have 1 more in there. Well, what do you know? Power off and exit. Oh, and you can adjust your walking speed with your mouse wheel. It's kind of funny. And just move at a light jog, as you can see here. Let's go a little faster, a little slower, as slow as we can, like RP speed, a little faster, jogging, full run, and sprint. There you go. So yeah, that's kind of fun. Alright, well, we got our cargo. And now we have to deliver it 240 kilometers away. So yeah, it's basically just down to the surface of the planet. So let's just get the hangar door opened, get the power on,
Welcome to RSI Industries. Enjoy the ride. System
get our engines on.
take off equipment. Collision alert. High.
We should be fine. There we go. Collision alerts are a little hysterical. Alright. Landing gear up.
Landing gear raised. Shields off.
There we go. Spooling up our drive. Quantum drive. And I think, yeah, we're too close to the station to actually, maybe we need to set a Hurston. So we want to go to Lorville. There we go. Because that's where the Tisa spaceport is.
Quantum drive is now on.
There we go. And we just warp down there. Now, this
Is now off.
the smog-covered city. All right, we are 24 kilometers out from the spaceport. This is not the nicest place.
Shields off.
Oh, wait, there we go. Lorville Landing Services. Let's get ourselves a hangar right in front of us.
Warning. Leaving safe zone. Warning. Leaving safe zone. Landing gear deployed. Collision alert. Low.
Getting through that force field always messes with your orientation. There we go. Alright, we are landed. Shut down power. Alright, let's check. Where's the cargo elevators? Over there. Right. So, power on. Silicon. Let's see if we can get a little bit further back. Yeah, we can. So yeah, you see, this is contracted cargo, which means if people like pirate your ship and steal it, they're basically not going to be able to get anything for it. They'll want to try to go for like cargo that the trader himself invested in. Like you can buy commodities and then transport them, take them somewhere else where you can sell them at a higher price. Now when you do that, you're at risk of getting your shit stolen. Whoops. Not sure why it says I have no power in this. Turret. We clearly do. Also, the music hasn't changed to Planetside Lorville or Hurston music. We are still listening to outer space, or like open space music. Music, I believe the music is supposed to change when you are inside a planet's atmosphere. There we go. God damn it. There you go. Alright, fully in. There we go. And yeah, we still don't have sound or audio for our tractor beam right now. Now jobs like these can be a good deal more like enjoyable with multiple players in the same ship, helping each other. All right. But alone, they can be pretty boring. All right. Let's get this ship stored away, and then I'll show you Teasa spaceport. Maybe a bit of Lorville. I think like the ship dealership that we have here is kind of nice.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
You can see these two ships, the MISC Fortune and the MISC Prospector, and the Origin 325. They are registered as stored on the Microtech L1 station. So if I wanted to get them here, I'd have to insurance claim them and wait. Or I could just travel back to Mike L1 and fetch them.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
So you can't just take off from any ship you own anywhere. They actually have to physically be there. Landed a bit misaligned there. It was a bit far back. Oh well. So. Alright, let's get up here. So, let's see. I think it's New Deal. Yeah, here it is. So New Deal is where you can buy spaceships in-game. Well, it's one of the places. Orison has another one. So you can see some of them here. This is an M50. I have one of those. That's a... Is that a 100i? Oh, it's an 85X limited. So it's basically an Origin snup fighter, kind of. Very small. Very, Enter co-pilots. Oh, alright. Can, enter pilot seat. How does that open? Ooh. Fancy. It's got a side-by-side layout. Pilot and co-pilot next to it. I'm not sure the co-pilot actually has anything to do in this thing. Would be interesting. Can we turn on the power? No, we can't. So we can just look, see what it's like in here. So yeah, it's just, you know, to have stored inside a bigger ship to, you know, fly around in the nearby area and then go back to your big ship, land inside, and then take off. Then we have the Aurora, the first starter. Oh, wait, no, this is the LX. So it's slightly more luxurious. You can go in here. You can see the bed. There's a little bed in here, an alcove. And then there's the cockpit. Here we have a prospector. We used that earlier. And you can see here, we've got a dude going AFK in front of the screen. Some more ships out here. Another one of the starter ships is this one. Mustang. Alpha or Beta. These are also available in starter packs. I'm not... I don't quite remember. I've never actually gotten in one of these, so I'm not entirely sure how to. Alright, let's see. Oh. Alright. So like this. It's got very nice visibility, as you can see. Like, full glass canopy all around you. It's quite nice. Then we have a, what is this one? Ooh, a Phoenix. Ooh, that's the luxury one. We can't afford it, but let's try to go inside, because I know there's some fancy stuff in there. The cargo bay is not very roomy, but it has some features. As you can see, the interior is very similar to the one I have. The seats look a little nicer, I think. Might look a little cleaner. We have a table again that retracts. It's quite nice. The beds look nicer. The cargo bay has been turned into something else. Got a little fish tank. Oh, it's a little private room. Now we've got this, another little private room. We've got some passenger seats and some nice windows. So this should be quite nice for transporting like VIP passengers. Got a little meeting room here, a bar. Fully stocked. We've got more fish tank. And if I remember correctly... Oh, okay, these are shield emitters. This should be something as well. Let me see. There it is. The hot tub. Yep. I think this might be Captain's Chambers. Ooh, cooling systems. More cooling systems. And we have gravity generator power plant. That's not physicalized. Oh well. And we've got the little snub fighter that you can get into and then just launch from here. It's cool. Nice nice wooden floors. So yeah, this is the luxury constellation. Oof, we are getting very thirsty. Let's Alt H our helmet off and have a drink. Let's see. I carry. And then store. And then I again. And then carry. As you can see, we have now drank 3 bottles of cruise out of 2 bottles of cruise. Actually, let's fill up completely. So yeah, all you need to buy, like food and drink wise, is 2 bottles of cruise, and then you're good forever. Just make sure to drink them empty and then just store them right back in your backpack. Oh shit. Where they will restack and refill as long as you have 2 of them. So this right here is the Hammerhead. Aegis Hammerhead. Like almost 50 million credits. It's a massive Corvette ship with the is this the bridge down here? I think maybe it is. Maybe it's not. Don't quite remember. Haven't been on board. Oh, it's hollow in here. That's neat. Oh, let's go inside. See what it's like. There we go. This is a very different vibe from the other ships, as you can tell. A military ship with a focus on turret gunning. There we go. Now, naturally, we can't power up in here, but we can try the seats. Let's see, what What is this? The bridge? Oh, okay. So there's an elevator down to the bridge? Yep. Ooh. So yeah, that was the bridge. Where you have a co-pilot and a pilot seat. So they fly and maneuver the ship. And they have downwards visibility because, you know, it makes it easier to land. They don't need to see all around them. They have the gunners for that. So, let's see. What's here? Just be the other elevator up and down. What do we have here? Another turret. We've got escape pods. Those, I am pretty sure, also don't work yet. We've got bunks for the crew. We've got engineering. And I think this is a cargo bay. That seems unhealthy. What is that? Screen. Call elevator. Ah, yes. Yeah, there's probably a cargo. Yep. There's probably a cargo grid here. Blast door. Emergency. What's up here? Rear turret? Top turret, maybe? Yeah, this might be a dorsal turret. Like, at the back. Oh. Oh, no. It's a ventral turret. Upside down. Okay. Ooh, well, alright. It's slightly uncomfortable. But okay. What else do we have here? We have these escape pods for... Oh. Ladder up to the main deck. What is this? Oh, go up. Oh, we don't have to take the ladder. We could just... take the elevator. I wonder what that is. Emergency use. Cargo and engineering. Alright, yeah, so that's a way to get to cargo and engineering. Radar. Crew. Ooh, the mess hall. Vent access latch. So we've got a kitchen, cooker, microwave, water, coffee, bean. Oh, wait, this is... Ah, there we go. Ah, storage for, probably, cold storage for food. It's interesting. Oh yeah, supplies. Please ensure door is sealed after use. Nice. Oh, and then and kind of everything looks a little wrong through that window. It's a little glitch. interesting doors. But I suppose it's kind of saves room if they just kind of go up around the hallway. It's kind of neat. Where does this go? Lower deck. Alright. Let's go back down. Turret. Another one. Probably a dorsal one. Ooh, the captain's quarters with reading material. Nice little couch. And a decent looking bed. This is one of the nicer looking bathrooms I've seen in ships. Ah, the mirror does not show me. Damn, that's an actual shower. It's quite the captain's quarters. What's this? Another turret. Bridge. Cargo engine room. Turret. What is in this direction? I have been wondering, what is up here, up front? Is it another turret? Closed door? We've got, Oh, the docking collar. Right. Right. Now I know. I remember. Yeah, this is the airlock and docking collar. Alright. And then you can have, I think you can have like space suits standing ready here. Well, all right. Let's get back out. So yeah, that's the Aegis Hammerhead. You can buy a lot more ships than just these ones that are shown here. Let's see if the AFK guy is still there at the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, he is. He's right there still. Unless it's someone else. Oh, no, it's someone else. Which means we can't use it. Never mind. That's okay. Well, there's a bunch of other ships you can buy here. Besides just the ones they have showcased. Like that one, I think. I'm pretty sure you can buy this one. If not, then you can buy it at Orison. This one I'm pretty sure you can buy here. But yeah, like Crusader ships you can be very sure to be able to buy at the planet Crusader. The city on Crusader is called Orison. Is it really on Crusader? Crusader is a gas giant, so it's kind of like a floating city, like Bespin. The city in city of Orison in Crusader. So yeah. This is Lorville. It's got a nice like Blade Runner vibe going for it. A lot of brown and gold. NPCs seem to be acting a little bit more naturally, apart from this guy. Is that a player?
Some incredible photos of Lord the other day.
No, that's a guard.
But if it's magic hour,
Hello.
the wind's blowing in the right direction, you can get some incredible shots of the ground.
I think there's also like ship rental places. Well, all right. I think I've tested a decent amount. Oh yeah, buggy track racing. Yeah, there's like places you can race buggies and such. So it's been what, 3.5, 4 hours? Oh, damn. All right. 5 hours almost. Well, from like, yeah, 4.5 hours, I think. Whew. That's quite a bit. So I'm going to call it a night. It's almost 1 a.m. I hope whoever watched has had a decent time. And thank you for coming. And I hope to see you again.